How come I don't have audio? Nick, it's you're up so early. Mm-hmm. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're looking for lanterns to extinguish. Right. Where? Good. Oh, there's one right there. So the hope is that the fires don't relight themselves when you die. That would be bad. Wait, where did I see that? I literally just saw the fire. Where is it? I ran towards it, and now it's just gone? Huh? That makes you. Miyazaki's controlling the slugs. No, he's not. Miyazaki's an old man, and it's midnight in Japan right now, so there's no wage. I'm looking for a lantern. I'm looking for fire. Fire in the sky. Where is it? What the fuck, man? I literally just saw it. I walked out of the spawn zone. I looked up and I saw it. And now it's just missing. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Just me. Just me being dumb. He never rests. That's sad. That's a sad story. Oh. I'm gonna stagger our attacks. Oh, this one's got a fucking shield. What the hell? Okay. Do something. So if I pull this, that fire up there is going to turn off. Okay. Okay, we got two fires lit. You're not working today, Mixie? Isn't it fucking early there? It's like 7 o'clock, no? Holy shit. What does this say? Oh, right. Extinguish 3 flames, open the wolf's door. Wolf blood door. Rotted pine resin. Okay, there's the last lantern, so we gotta go that way. It's a lazy Sunday. Very lazy today. It's also really cold. You know what I'm probably gonna end up doing is that I'm probably gonna end up overheating in my sweatshirt, and I'm gonna have to open the window. I wonder if I should do that now in preparation for being less cold. These hash browns suck. They're not very good. I made hash browns, like frozen hash browns, and I put them in the toaster. They're not very good. You know what probably would have helped is if I had mayonnaise. But I don't have anything. I had spicy mayonnaise. I probably should have just used that. Uh-oh. What I really wanted to do was, I can't tell if that's the front or the back. What I really wanted to do was make Eggos this morning. But then when I went to go make them, oh, I'm medium dodging. I didn't even realize that I'm doing a medium roll. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder why I didn't change anything. The night gear that I'm wearing is heavier than the night gear that I was wearing, so I don't know why my roll changed from fat to mid roll. I'm not complaining. It's a good thing. Yeah, I wanted to make Eggos, and then I put them in the toaster, and they came out fucking soggy. I hate soggy Eggos. I don't know why they did that. But what I was gonna do was I was gonna put peanut butter on one and Nutella on the other, and then make a sandwich out of it. And then lightly drizzle it with maple syrup. And yeah, that plan fell out of the window. Saw someone steal a box of Eggos yesterday. You know that man or woman. I'm not saying that women can't be thieves. I know for a fact that they can be. It was in dire straits if he's stealing a box of Eggos. You ever notice that it's like when people steal food, it's always the cheapest stuff they try to steal. It's always the super cheap stuff, like box of Eggos, like what, $3? It's always the cheap stuff. Ah, poisoned. Great. They dropped the syrup. Oh, man. Ugh. That's what gave them away. They dropped the spirit. Oh, a great sword? That's the second great sword that we picked up now. I'm happy I didn't buy the one from the boss soul, considering the number of that are just like they're dropping. Oh, this is the ultra great sword. This is the berserk one. I forget what it's called now. I forget what his fucking sword's called. There's a slab of iron that he swings. I can't use it, right? It's too heavy. That's too heavy. 28 strength. Hey, look at that. Look at that motherfucker. Poison blows. And that's the end of the hash brown era. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Show me the light. Well, I don't think I'm gonna see anything from here. All of this here, this is all slow swamp. Oh, oh. Oh. Yep. Saw that coming. You fucking died. I know. That's alright. I need to look for fire in the sky so that we can open up the door and then I can leave this swampy hell forever. Question is, where it be? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's the direction that we need to go in. This wouldn't be so bad if I was able to, like, move at that normal movement speed. Like, this is crazy. Look at this. They poison you, they slow you down to a crawl, and then they, like, fill the area with, like, very fast monsters. How's this fair? One-on-one, no problem. Two of them? Oh, good. Titanite shard, that's good. I need those. I want this item. What is this? Reveal to me your secret properties. Purple moss clump. I overdid it with the booze. You only have yourself to blame. How much did you drink? You didn't drink that whole bottle of sake yesterday, did you? That would be insane. Okay, I don't know if this is the one that we just turned off. Oh yeah, it's not lit, so it is the one that we just turned off. Oh. Huh? Oh, you can't back them. It's 2 shots left, so you did drink the whole bottle. It's alright, you're young. Your metabolism will filter it out. And then your liver will shut down, and that's it. You'll be just like the rest of us. Broken and jaded. I showed you my poison swamp. Please respond. This is your fault. It's all your fault. You fucking willed it into existence, and I'm very upset. Considering all the pain it's put me through so far. Just keep doing that. Yeah, just keep doing this. I'm okay with you jumping up in the air. I feel like man grab is fucked up. Hey, at least you're not in a toxic swamp. Yet. Gimme. Gimme, please. I ejected most of it before bed. Oh, boy. Oh, Migsy. Yeah, you gotta learn your limits. Nah, look, listen. He doesn't know what his limits are. He's 16 years old. Doesn't know them yet. One day, when he's getting his stomach pumped, then he'll realize it. Poisoned? There's gonna be another dude fucking around over here. I can smell him. Fuck me. Okay, that's all 3 of them. We should be able to open up the big fucking door now, right? I think, right? Is that how this works? Open up the big door and then we fight a boss. We fight a boss and we people clap. Oh. Ominous. You know, you know what's funny is that I don't know where this door is. I have no idea where that door is. In fact, I don't really know how my character can see it either. There's really nothing back here? What the fuck? No items, no secrets. No little Yimmy doll. Lame. This is stone's throw away. Is that it? I can't be it. Oh, is that a bonfire? That was a lot of enemies. I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot about the kick. I forgot that it, like, exists. Okay, what do you want me to do here? Oh, yeah, good, yeah. On target, yeah, great. Wait, I'm already poisoned. I'm already poisoned. Why am I afraid of gas? You can't get the more poisoned. Well, maybe you can, I don't know. It's a different game. Okay, let's go talk to our friend the bonfire. Hello. 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 Shield kick. There's the big door. Okay, okay. Let's try not to get destroyed on the way there. I saw an item. I did see an item. One. Slugs. The whole family in there. What the fuck? Don't mind me. Slugma. Slugma nuts. Undead bone shard. Oh, is that the thing that gives flask increase? You burn it, then it gives you a +1 flask. I don't know. There's an item over there. A whole bunch of items over here. Oh, this is the shitty swamp. Oh no. Oh, please. No. Oh, that guy is hard because he shits out magic poop. I don't want to be anywhere near that. I'm running. Let's go into the big doors. I'm tired of the swamp. I don't care about if there's any other good items down here. I'm done. I got the thing that makes it so that my flasks are stronger. Good enough. Shriving stone. That resets your weapon infusion. Cool with your poison. Ah! Ah! Bird wizard destroyed. Oh god! This is a bad idea. Okay. There's only one of them. No, it's not. There's two of them. Oh my god. I've been tricked. How did I miss? Okay. Fucking mess. Who thought it was a good idea to give these goblins wings? What the fuck? Is that another bonfire? Is this one trapped? Trap bonfire, mimic bonfire. Oh, that would be fucking awful. That would be awful. Imagine a mimic bonfire. You walk up to a bonfire and it's a mimic. Oh my god. That'd be terrible. Why did they give me another bonfire so close? I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget where I am. It's gonna be great. Is it back there? Don't give Miyazaki ideas. How come I can't backstab them? The camera, like, when they get up, the camera fucks up and you can't, like, stab them. Fucked up. That's a fucking enemy. What do you mean? Oh, that's fucked. Hello? Cool. You break it? Uh-huh. Oh, I staggered him? Yeah, I staggered him at like the right spot. Titanite scale. Oh, so are these monsters supposed to be like, you know, like in Dark Souls 1, Titanite demons? Are these like the Titanite demons of this game? Just lizard, like bigger lizards. Great magic weapon. Oh. Go to sacrifice. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. We opened up some kind of shortcut. Oh, wait, I remember that door. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. It all links back together. I think. I think it links. I don't know. Okay, we got some dollar reduce here. Maybe we should level up. We'll put 1 point in the dex. I'm gonna see if that spear. I'm gonna use that spear a little bit. The poison one that we picked up from the great corpse wood. Where Firekeeper at?
Welcome home. Very well then taken. Let these
Need 5, 10. Do I have anything here that I can sell for that?
Ash. Welcome home. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ash.
Dex build! I've never used a Dex build before. I've only ever played these games with strength builds. Even in Bloodborne, I don't think I've ever used actually that's not true. I'd used Threaded Cane once. I've never used a skill build in Bloodborne either. I should already have that spear. I already bought it. Here it is. Arster's Spear. So this does stabbing and it does poison. Cool. Can you, oh, you can. Okay, cool. I wonder if boss weapons are upgraded the same way or if they need different types of material.
It wasn't he?
It needs, doesn't say. Oh, Titanite scale. Okay, so that's the ones that that's the thing that we just picked up from that big lizard, right? It was the Titanite scale.
Pretty big.
Okay. I need 600 bucks.
Ah.
If I sell weapons to her, can I rebuy them from her? I don't know, actually. It's not like Bloodborne, right? Where if you sell the weapon, it gets put into the messenger bath. Like it's if you sell anything in this game, it's just gone. Yeah. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll just use the 3,000. I don't want to do that. Let's just go play with the spear a little bit. We'll see if it's any good. If I don't like the moveset, I'm not gonna use it. I mean, what's like to go? How can, like, it's not gonna go wrong, right? Like using the spear. We used it before in Dark Souls 1 and it was fine. Why does it say bonfire level 3? What does that mean? This bonfire level 3 at the top. I wonder what that means. I gotta poke him to death. Yeah, the interesting thing about the spear is that it does poison, and usually in FromSoft games, status effects are garbage. So I'm like curious to see. I'm curious to see how it works in this one, because I think really the only time a status effect has ever been good in FromSoft games were in Elden Ring, right? Generally, they're just not very good. So we'll see if it's. I also know that it scales with luck, so it's possible that the damage is not going to be very, very, like, good anyway. But let's see. I mean, it didn't even inflict it. Garbage unless it gets used on you. Yeah, so I guess it's really like a thing on how much damage is it going to be doing to bosses. Like how much additional damage does it do over like just using a straight like raw weapon, you know? Because like when they like enemies, yeah, you're right. Like enemies inflict their poison, and it's like they only take 2 hits, right, to inflict it. But for me, it's even if I'm using like even if I spam it, it doesn't look like it's working. But also these enemies, they live in a poison swamp, so like it would make sense that they're, you know, desensitized to poison entirely. Black bug pellets. What that? Temporarily boost dark damage absorption. Okay. I hear heavy breathing. It's usually not a good sign. I forgot. I saw. Oh, dude. So the first, just like one healing of it is like a lot of my health bar. These are the guys from Dark Souls 1, right? They're standing near the Four Kings. Like they're on the way to Four Kings. It's like literally the same model. Boss time? Oh, these are the Abyss Watchers. We saw them in the cinematic. Make an attack! What's up, Howdy? Shoving up your ass.
Howdy _ Wordy just subscribed. Chicken attack.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. 8 months. Big, huge. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing some Dark Souls. I like this one. This one's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that there's like way more than just one of them, right? Like at some point there's probably gonna be like 4 of them running around. Twitch is lagging. Good. Yeah, here comes another one. They're so cool and edgy. So they're supposed to be like, are they like, Artorias wannabes? Is that what they are? I wonder if I can like, I wonder if when they start fighting, if I can just like run in. Ah! No, 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 you're fighting the wrong guy. I'm good. I'm a good guy. Trust. I can't believe they have infinite poise. I can't fucking believe it. Look at this. They don't even stagger. Come on, man. Oh no! My soul! I need those! I need that! How are you still alive? Oh god, good thing I can attack while walking with a shield. Jesus. Oh well, I don't... Dark Sword? Hold on. Where is it? Dark Sword. Pitch black straight sword of the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. Dark Wraiths were the first red orb invaders and originators of a unique sword technique inspired by their thick, broad blades. Stomp. Use one's weight to lunge forward with a low stance, increase poison. Follow with a strong attack or an upward slash. Is this better than the broadsword? He's invading. No selling bastards. Exactly. Yeah, they're not. They don't sell. It's exactly what they are. Oh, they're Artorias wannabes. Fuck. The dark sword used to be strong. Oh, they nerfed it. Okay, well, I'm not running into the fight with only 2 Estus. I wonder if I have a thing that like lets me upgrade. I don't think I have any left. How much money that I need for... Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just go back to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna use one of the Titan scales to upgrade the spear to +1. Remember when this game came out, so many people used Dark Sword and straight builds? Those gave it a big nerf. Nah, people aren't allowed to have fun, man. They just gotta just start shooting everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played this game before.
This day.
Reinforce. Oh man, look at the damage increase. It's like 20. What? It goes up by 27 points. That's fucked up. It's quite big. Did it? I didn't notice if it increases the poison application. It was at 35. Okay, I went up by 1. What's the scaling on this? It's D and C. Hold on, let me go see what I need to do for this to get the +2. If it's just Titan scale, if it's 1 Titan scale again, I might as well just do it. It's 2. Okay, so I need 1 more.
Be careful.
It's a bit of fun when the devs nerf the powerful things right at the start. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If they're coming at it from the perspective of it's a PvP game and we need to make it so that PvP is sacrosanct, then okay, fine. But, and if it's like if it's the only dominating thing, like if that's the only thing people are using, okay, fine, I get it. But is it really like that weapon is too strong, or is it that everything else just sucks, you know? Brains scrambled, craving a convenience store breakfast. Migsy, go to the dollar store. Not dollar store, sorry. Go to the grocery store, okay? Pick up a box of Eggos and a jar of peanut butter. And then do what I was gonna do. Worst example of this was Fugs. I don't know what Fugs is. Everyone who did early access used it so much that devs nerfed it within the first week. Damn. I don't know what a Fugs is. So I only need 4 hits to kill these things. It's good. It's a big upgrade. Stop blocking! Ow. One more good stab will take care of you, brother. Yeah, let's just run in. Okay, so if we go to the right, it's a lot simpler, more simple than fucking walking through the bullshit. And Dark Sword was incredibly strong for being one-handed and had lower weight. Fume Ultra Greatsword. Oh, I see. I didn't get to use it because I ate the soul right on his corpse. It was delicious. Man, how are you supposed to like? Are they expecting you to be able to kill multiple of these like before they even get up? Because these monsters are really fast. Oh, they're fighting each other. Can't backstab you. Holy shit. Nom tasty souls. Yeah, dude. The fucking boss souls in Dark Souls 2. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, hell yeah, they're going directly into my stomach. I think PvP ended up being the reason they nerfed it because the strength scaling was good. Probably being such a wide weapon that you could get like 80% block. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, how... Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. I mean, how big can that weapon be, considering it's just a straight sword? That's pretty big. It's pretty sizable. It's an ultra greatsword? Huh? Oh, the Fume sword. Yeah. The Fume greatsword. Yeah. The Fume Knight sword is a great sword, ultra great sword. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the black sword, the dark sword that I just picked up. I was like, if it's scaling as an ultra great sword and it's a straight sword, and it's just like a normal one-handed broadsword. Okay, that makes sense why they nerfed the shit out of it. I tried using a potion. I tried Estusing. The dark sword has had great scaling, and you swung it fast. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a. I mean, it's a standard single-handed sword, right? I wonder if this. I wonder if this game has like differences in movesets between the same style of weapon. Like, you know, in Dark Souls 2, they had... In Dark Souls 2, the Great Swords, there were two movesets. One of them was the Agile moveset, and then the other one was the Strength moveset. I wonder if this game has the same thing. I don't think it does, though, right? They got rid of that in... I mean, it doesn't even exist in Elden Ring either, right? For non-PvPers, that kind of sucks. Man. Oh, you can backstab, okay. So, what causes them to, like, kill each other? Oh, the ones that spawn are, like, super weak, too. Oh, I think this one's friendly. Huh? I don't understand. Why is this one, like, fighting me and also fighting his friends? I'm gonna have to, like, read his, the lore for this. I guess it's probably, it must be because the Abyss Watchers are becoming corrupted. And he's there to stop it. But he's also, like, losing his mind. Yeah, some of them have black cloaks and some of them have red, and the red ones are friendly. My stance got broken. It's supposed to be 3 at a time, and one of the 3 will attack. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're seeing, right? It's, when there's 3 of them, one of them is like a corrupted version, I guess. He has like red glowing eyes and his cape is different. I'm theorizing that it's because the Abyss Watchers there's something happening and they're slowly corrupted. Slowly turning corrupt, and one of them, like the leader, I guess it's the lead Abyss Watcher, is like trying to quell whatever the fuck is going on with them. But they're all probably losing their minds too, right? So. So maybe the strat here is to wait for the 3rd one to get up. Have one of them get distracted. Okay, well, I mean, not get cornered. Backstab souls. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Fucking ancient blood magic? I don't know. Oh. Phase 2. Ah, fuck. I thought he was gonna do the other one. I didn't know that he could do that. Okay, that's cool. I don't know how I feel about phase 1. Phase 1 is a pretty shitty fight, but phase 2 is really cool. You love these fights? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the first phase with the multi-fighting. I mean, this game doesn't really the Souls games are not at their best when you have to fight more than one dude. But the second phase is pretty cool. This is the only Dark Souls you ever beat, really. Have you played the other ones though? Like, have you like tried them? Because I know a lot of people that say they're like, yeah, this is the. A lot of people said that about Dark Souls 2. They were like, yeah, this is the only one that I beat. It's like, have you played the first one? Like, it's not that hard. God, I'm getting fucked up. Where's the other guy? I need the third one to spawn and distract this fucking NPC. Got anti-Estus technology with the leap attack and the dash. Yep. Oh man, that dash attack is really cool. I don't like that. I don't like the double fight. This kind of sucks. Dark Souls 1 died to a Gaping Dragon. You stopped playing Dark Souls. I want to say I couldn't find any bosses, or the ones that I find you couldn't beat. Demon Souls, I only ever beat Phalanx. Yeah, that's where I'm at Demon Souls. I got to the Phalanx, and then I was like, you know what? I should probably play this on stream, and I stopped playing it. I was playing it through an emulator. Dark Souls 2, when you get to Majula, so like when you get to the hub town, there's like 4 different areas that you can go into, and each one has like 3 bosses in it. But if you're not able to make any progress in them, then obviously you won't find any bosses, right? So. I mean, just off the top of my head, it's like it's very easy to get fucked up and go into the pirate place first. And that place is fucking brutal for like new characters. Because that's what I did. I walked into the pirate place first, and it was like I was getting one shot by essentially the entire game. Yeah, it kind of, oh man, this kind of blows that like the intention of the fight is to like just run around and wait for the third one to spawn. They didn't do a very good job with the first phase here. You can totally fight them while they're together. Not me. I'm sure someone that's good at the game can. Not me. I'm saying the developer intent behind it is that you're supposed to fight them. You're supposed to fight the lead guy on his own until a corrupted one spawns, and then you're supposed to like let them get aggro to each other. Like that's the intention. That's the reason why the fight is like this. Because that's what they want you to do. And if it's like, I don't know, the game kind of the engine kind of blows when it's multiple fights like that because of the way that they sync their attacks together. Where if you get caught by one, you essentially get comboed to death. Yeah, we just gotta we'll do this all hitless. Okay, you ready? turns out the hitbox for the sword is behind him. Turns out that his sword hitbox hits everyone around him. Whoops. What's up, Florida? That's how a lot of Dark Souls 3 bosses. I never good at the game. I just bum rushed the League on multiple times. Different build. Yeah. You know, I wonder how much health is important in this game. I noticed that every point of health is like 60 HP. Multiple bosses you didn't beat alone. Oh, you summoned. Nothing wrong with that. I was looking at the Steam discussion forum yesterday. There's a lot of people still that are like, hey, I can't beat this boss, can you come help? And then they like immediately solve it. What the fuck? Go fight the other guy, not me. Watchers are one you solo, but later bosses. This is why I would bum rush the main guy. Sometimes the red eye one would focus. I mean, I don't have a... I don't know. I just don't like fights that are like this, where it's just chaos. It's like 3 dudes fighting in a fucking ball. I don't know. The Dark Souls is not good in this, like, this version of the fight. It never has been. That's why Dark Souls 2 uses it so much. This is the reason Dark Souls 2 abuses the multi-enemy fights. I think someone did the math last time I asked it. It's like something like 23 fights in Dark Souls 2 are multi-fights. That's outrageous. It's like a third, Florida. I think it's like a third of the bosses. I don't think it's like 20. I think I might be exaggerating that number. Actually, I don't remember how many bosses are in Dark Souls 2 either. But it's something like a full third of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are multi-fights or gang fights. And like the engine just doesn't support it. You know, like the combat system just does not support multi-fighting, and like half the boss, a third of the bosses are that. Yeah. I wonder how much the poise would matter if I were to, like, I wonder how often I would get stunned. Because I'm getting like the stamina bar is getting one-shot a lot by a lot of these heavy attacks. I wonder if I were to equip the Great Shield, how much the stamina would go down by. Is this game good though? I'm having fun with it. Just that I personally don't like fights like this where it's multi-fights. I don't like, there's 2 kinds of boss fights in Dark Souls games that I absolutely hate. Puzzle bosses, because it's always like you have to follow exactly what the developer intends for you to do, or follow some ridiculous speed guide. And 2 is multi-fights. I really dislike multi-fights in Dark Souls because I don't think the combat is really good at it. They took down multiplayer servers? No, I got a notice when I launched the game that the servers came back like last year. But that's me, right? That's just me. That's like that. Okay, well, I might as well just reset because I'm not. apparently I can get stabbed from the other side of the map. Yeah, multi-fights are insanely easy. Yeah, but that's not like how I'm playing, right? So that's the reason why I don't like it. I think a lot of them are designed with that, like, oh yeah, well, I mean, you can always just co-op, so this doesn't matter. You had 1 summon and a fair amount of this game is a joke, yeah. This is like Elden Ring, right? Anybody that's played Elden Ring and used the Mimic tier, you know that game's a joke, right? The second that you add even a +0 Mimic tier, like, invalidates, like, large sections of that game. What? Yeah, in Elden Ring has a summon called the Mimic tier, and it's just you. It's a copy of you. And it completely invalidates the entire game. I had one at +10, dude. I had a fucking Mimic tier at +10. Do you know how easy any of the bosses was? I think he like 3-shot Millennia. with dual curve swords, two frostbite swords. We walked right up to Millennia, hit L1. This is the mimic tier. Hit L1, but Millennia got stunned. Hit L1 again, Millennia got stunned. Hit L1, went to phase 2. It was like, it's a complete joke. The whole time. Might as well play the Rugrats game. The Rugrats game? Oh boy, that game sucks. I was watching Dewey play it. Ah! I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm not gonna do phase 1 with no fucking S's not happening. Isn't the Dewey the name of a character on? I don't know. I never watched the show. I have no idea. All I've ever done was watch Dewey Stein play the video game. The video game was garbage. Not a good game. He would routinely get soft locked. He would walk into an area and it would just immediately soft lock him. I haven't seen him around. I mean, granted, I'm not on Twitch anymore, so stop watching Twitch. Fuck. What the fuck? Do it again, yeah. Alright, well, here's the second one that spawned now. Here's how you play this game. Is Dewey from Rugrats in the same room with us now? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is the wrong one. Shit. Actually, wait. Oh! You fucking blocked the shit out. You like it went right through my block. What's more fun fight, this one or those 3 ring rates in Bloodborne? I don't think the ring rates in Bloodborne is also not a good fight. the Shadows of Yharnam is not a good fight in Bloodborne. It's one of my least favorite things. That one and ROM. There's like Bloodborne's got multi-fight after multi-fight. You have to do you do the Shadows of Yharnam, which is 3 of them at once, and then you have to do one Reborn. Sorry, you have to do ROM right after, which is ROM and like 19 spiders. And then you got to do one Reborn, which is 1 Reborn and 6 Cleric Bell Maidens, right? And then after that, it's Mikolash. Mikolash is him and like several zombies. Those are the 2 fights that you help with others the most. Which one? The Shadows of Yharnam? Shadows of Yharnam now, I still find it difficult. I still find that fight hard. Even though I know the strat for it, right? Like, the last Shadow of Yharnam, if you can get him alone, he can't do anything, because once you hit him, he always dodges right. Like, his AI is set up in such a way that anytime you hit him, he just dodges. So, like, you can get him stuck in a loop, like a permanent loop of that. And, when the fight starts, they're all bunched together. So if your weapon is wide enough, a lot of the times you can hit them just enough that it causes them to switch phase. They switch phase when their snakes sprout out of their body. That's when the phase switch happens. When that happens, you can take advantage of it. You can like hit them for free. But again, it like depends on which weapon you're using. Like the axe can do it, right? The transformed saw blade can probably do it. I don't know about the saw spear. I actually don't know how wide the spear is when it swings. Shadows and Rom, yeah. Rom is, oh yeah, now you spawn, yeah, after I'm dead. Great. That's when I need you to spawn. When I'm dead. It happens so often. Is Bloodborne hard? I think if you play Elden Ring first, no. Because Elden Ring is faster. I think, in my opinion, Elden Ring's a faster game because a lot of the enemies in that game have like 15 hit combos that you can't really do anything about. Elden Ring, Bloodborne does have one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever made, Orphan of Kos, in the DLC. A lot of people also put Lawrence in that list. But that's, I have a feeling the meme with Lawrence is that he's the Dark Souls boss in the wrong game. But again, that's like DLC, right? Like the DLC usually is the better fights in FromSoft. Like Dark Souls 2, the best fights are in the DLC. Fume Knights are alone. The Ivory King, right, is another one. They're all in the DLC. Man, you got no fucking time to do anything in this game. It just kills you. Thought Elden Ring was supposed to be baby. I don't know. Lawrence is only hard if you like the step in fire. Yeah, but apparently a lot of people like put it up there as like a hard boss because of the AoEs. It's kind of like you know in Dark Souls 2, Blue Smelter Demon. People put Blue Smelter Demon as like a hard boss, even though it's normal Smelter Demon but with AoE. You know. People have the same problem with Lawrence where it's just Cleric Beast, but it also does AoE. I never had a problem with Lawrence, personally. If you count the run back, oh god, Blue Smelter run back. Jesus. Whoever made that run back is sadistic. Something wrong in his brain. DLC included. Technically, I don't beat DLC. Mid-year. I don't know what a mid-year is. How did you like the big tree? I had to change my weapon to a faster sword. The one that arced up because I couldn't hit him. I couldn't hit him. I was using a halberd, and then whenever I tried to like go for the plus, man, this was a good fight, and then I got comboed once, and that was it. I think that's like the story of this is that if you get hit once, you're kind of fucking dead. Yeah, I was using a halberd to like pop the pustules on the tree, but the halberd only hits in a straight line, and the sweep is very low to the ground. So like I couldn't actually hit them often enough, so I ended up switching to a broadsword and just like cutting it over and over again. And that was it. The second, like, I was having a lot of problems with the halberd, and then the second I switched to the broadsword, I one-shot it. So, like, I thought there was, like, a gimmick. I thought there was going to be, like, some button that you have to press to, like, light the thing on fire, or I had to save or I had to, like, go talk to the giant, and he was going to use his bow to help, and so, like, I essentially did everything up to that point until I fought the tree, and then I fought the tree, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to switch to a faster weapon, and I just one-shot him. Trees multi-fight, you get those enemies at the start. Yeah, but if you so when I was using the broadsword with the halberd, it was a big problem because I couldn't kill any of them. I was using the tree to kill them because he like swings his arm, right? So I was using the tree to kill those enemies, and then in the second phase, they don't have those enemies are gone, right? When I switched to the broadsword, the enemies weren't a problem because the boss died immediately. I essentially like walked up to it, I hit R1 a couple of times, and it just died. Okay. That's cool. The flip. That's not a grab? This is probably your favorite Souls game. This is it's pretty good. You know what's really good about this game is that it feels good to play. Like the character moves where you expect it to. The animations are very fluid. The weapons are doing what I want them to do, you know, like I'm using a spear and it's sticking out and it like the hitbox is where I expect it to be. It just feels good. The movement in 2 is fucking strange. You know what's funny is I find that the movement in 2 is way better than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is you can't I was told that the movement in 2 is stuck to 8 directions. But I never got that feeling. Because you can run in that game while locked on. Which you can't do in Dark Souls 1. Where's the other guy? Where was my backstab? But oh, it's got a follow-up? What the fuck? Ah. Hitboxes on the flame wheel slashes always confuse you. They're very similar to, if you played, I mean, I guess you haven't played it, but Lady Maria in Bloodborne has the same effect on her sword. Whenever she swings, it does blood, and it does like the same trail. And I've never been like able to dodge those either. I've never been able to like correctly dodge any of it. I think that's why probably it's better to dodge backwards for the first two slashes when he does the swings. And then on the down smash, you can roll around him. The fucking tip? What in the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know. It looks cool. She finishes her swings and it still hits. Yeah. And then in when she goes to phase 3, it's fire and blood, right? So like it does triple hits. That fight's fucking cool, man. The Lady Maria fight. That's like easy top 3 fights for me. Apart from Demon Souls, the Sony exclusive from Sauce are the ones you completely missed. Well, which one's Sony? It's only well, it's Demon Souls and Bloodborne, right? Oh, and Sekiro. Wait, Sekiro is Sony only? You sure? I played that on PC. How can that be Sony only? It wasn't even published by Sony, it was published by Activision. Can I just stab him, please? It launched this only. I think Demon Souls has since been a PC port. Could be wrong. No, Demon Souls didn't get a PC port yet. It hasn't. It's on emulator. You can play a PS3 version of it on emulator. Sekiro is on everything. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Might be wrong though. I mean, I know I'm not wrong. I played Sekiro on Steam. No, I'm not wrong. What am I talking about? I played the PC version of it. And it wouldn't make sense to be a Sony exclusive because Sony didn't publish it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Bloodborne, we're never gonna get a PC. It's never gonna come to PC. Everyone needs to stop huffing that copium. Bloodborne is never getting a PC release. Sony hates the franchise. They're they don't want anything to do with it, but they own it. The same thing happened with Legend of Dragoon. That game is never coming out again. Miyazaki wants that port. I mean, it's not up to him, right? That's the problem. It doesn't matter what he wants. You might as well wish for a pot of $1 million. It's not gonna happen. Ah, God. I was kind of hoping that the corrupted one would win. Then at least, oh, come on. I dodged really the wrong way. I knew he was coming in for that thrust, and I like still dodged backwards. It's the one thing you should not do in these games: dodge back. Miyazaki. He's controlling these Abyss Watchers with his NES controller right now, dude. His magic NES controller. God, I only got one flask. This fight's hard. How can I do this with only one flask? Don't do it. I said don't do it. This fight's a struggle. It wouldn't be so much of a struggle if the first phase didn't exist and you have to fucking circle straight forever. If I could just walk into that fight and do the real fight, I would be happy. They make you do a mini game first. They make you play a fucking mini game before you get to the real fight. No. You know, something else I noticed is that the poison is yet to work. I have yet to see the poison from the spear function. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's either like it's entirely based off that luck stat, because it does say that it scales, right? Poison and bleeding scales off of luck. So it's either scaling entirely off of luck, and because my luck is low, it just will never show up, or like every other FromSoft game, the status effects are garbage. Except Elden Ring. Elden Ring's the only one where they actually function. You remember bleed scales off? Yeah, bleed and poison scales off luck in this game. Probably frostbite too. It doesn't say it does, but I wouldn't be surprised. How'd I like Gundyr, the guy that I one-shot? I pointed at the screen, I said, what the hell is that? And then he died. Good morning, hello geeks. How are you doing? How far did you get in Alice yesterday? Oh, that game was good. You played the first one, right? That's the second one? Oh, you beat it to Queensland? You're gonna beat it today? Sick. It's one of your favorites? Yeah, that game is fantastic. Okay, we have 2 flasks. Great. Bleed is OP in this, that I got multiple nerfs. Why does it feel like I'm playing this game too late? 15 years later after it came out. You haven't had coffee yet? Sick. I had one. I had a big mug of coffee. All right, Abyss Watchers. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to do your leap attack only. That's all I want you to do for the rest of the fight. Just do that over and over and over again, and then I stab you, and then you do it again. Can you do that, please? For me. Oh. The one thing I didn't want you to do was your 19-hit combo. You remember poison being the worst status effect in the game? Seems that way. It also doesn't, I don't know how the application effect works though. If it works like in other games where it's like a number that just goes up and then if it hits a threshold it activates, then it could be that the spear, the poison on it is just really low. So I'm not seeing it. It could also be that the boss status effects are their resistance to it are really high. Ah, this again. I'm not going into that fight with one less flask. It's not happening. That works for bleed, yeah. And then I think it's every time that I think every time a status effect works, right? So like when you trigger bleed, it does its damage, and then the boss gets like a buff to it so that it takes longer and longer and longer. I think it works that way for all of them. So frostbite and bleed, and poison, it all works the same way. I don't know why sometimes I run up this side of the mountain and I get like attacked by this guy and then also the other one, the one to the left. Like sometimes he's just like not in the right spots. It was weird. Do you have any embers? Yeah, but I don't use usables in this game. But here's the thing, Howdy, when you use usables, and then you run out, and then you get used to like the bonuses that those usables give you, and now you're fucked because you learn the fight how to do it with like a stronger HP pool. So generally the only thing I use in these games is Estus. That's pretty much it. Those things that you can like use, those are for like subsequent playthroughs in New Game Plus. When you already know how to do the fights. If there was unlimited of them, if I had unlimited Ember, I would use them, but because they're not unlimited, then there's no point. Hey, wait, does the spear just do more damage if you pin them to a wall? Oh. Woo. You farm more embers? Yeah, I don't do that. So the one thing that bothers me the most is having to farm stuff. Fuck. I dodged the wrong way. I wonder if there's like another area that I can explore first before doing this. The keep ruins open up Pharaon Keep perimeter. And then there were no alternate paths from any of these. So I guess not, eh? Guess I'll just keep banging my head against this. Yeah, Elden Ring had the same thing, right? Elden Ring had those, what are they called? Arcs? I don't want to know, Howdy. You've been here long enough, you know I don't want to know. Are you supposed to fight? How does anyone fight two of these at the same time? One of them is a fucking pain in the ass. Man, two of them? Three of them even? It's not like the, what are they called? It's not like Four Kings where you can just stand there and press R1 and they die. You take damage from any of these and you die. You just fucking swung that sword at top speed there. Holy shit. Okay, let me get one good attempt in, please. Man, I had him that one time. I had him that one time and now I'm just fucking choking. Stop fucking comboing, please. Do something else. Oh my god. I know you have other moves. I know you have other moves. I see them. Do them. Stop using the 19-hit combo. So I guess dodging into it is also a mistake, so you can't dodge forward. It's fucked up. You got the good Estus? Dude, the good Estus? Yeah, it recovers quite a bit because of the +2. If I was able to get through, oh my god, I can't believe they run faster than you two. God, such a fucking ass. I think if I was able to get through the first phase without taking any damage, I think it would probably be in a better spot. But avoiding hits from like all three of them is fucked. Let's try the halberd again. I'm gonna use this great. I'm gonna use the great shield too. I wonder if it'll help. Boy. Slow roll, fat roll, and let's go, brother. Great shield is a carry for you. Yeah, I think the great shield like saved my ass in Dark Souls 2, like pretty often. Like even though I'm taking damage right when blocking, the fact that it's like not destroying my stamina every single hit, pretty big. Man, did the other guy already lose? Oh shit, that's fast. That's how you survive so many big hits or multi-hits. The bosses love. Yeah, it's not even just bosses, it's even normal enemies in this game love fucking multi-hits. Those like the goblins that grow the wings. Like right before this fight. Right before this area, there's all those goblins that grow out those wings out of their back and like they do like 9 hits in a row. Oh, come on. You're nowhere near me. You're on the other side of the fucking world. You might as well be. He's dying! Yeah, I know, Thomas. The game decided to do a gank fight right as I was praising it for being good, and then it throws out a fight where you gotta fight 9 of them at once. God, I wish I could fucking strangle Miyazaki sometimes. Just straight up fucking strangle. Just throttle him into the next dimension, dude. Ah! Motherfuckers! I know. Oh, you're having fun? Not anymore! Not anymore! You're fucked! Take this fight! Take this shitty fight! Hope you're doing well. I was doing well, and then I saw this boss fight, and now I just want to throw the disc out the window. Fun in a Dark Souls game? Not on my watch. And How's it going, Thomas? You good? If this was just a straight up 1v1 against Abyss Watcher, Artorias cosplayer, you know, and he pulled out his sword and it was on fire and he did a bunch of flips in the air and I died over and over again to that, I'd be perfectly okay with it. But because they decided to go with the Ivory King route where you got to do like a 4v1 at the beginning, it sucks. It's kind of shitty. I'm alive! Oh, sick. Dude, that's like the best part of existence, I think, is being alive. It's pretty good. You know, being able to breathe oxygen. Being able to breathe, it's pretty sick. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Now you bring up a good point. Never thought of it that way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, man? If I didn't exist, I wouldn't even know I didn't exist. Oh shit, 5-head? Dude, that's some big brain thinking, dude. If if I don't, then am? If I aren't, am I? Question mark? Heal? No, there was no way. If I put down my shield, I would have gotten attacked anyway. I was fucked regardless. I had no health. You see how it was on like magic pixel at the end? Great shield is good. It's not the great shield that's the problem. It's that you know what happened? I got cornered. That was the main issue. Here comes his buddy. Let's get some distance over here, right? Let's get a little bit of distance. I don't know which one's which anymore. Oh, that's okay. That's the ad. God, that completely broke my poise. Unbelievable. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It's like 1,000 hits. It doesn't stop. Just being able to back away while blocking it is big. Yeah. Sometimes the dodge roll doesn't feel as good. Well, I mean, for me, it won't ever feel good. The dodge roll will never feel good with this fucking equipment that I have. I was always a small shield roll and parry guy. Yeah, I haven't done parry at all. It's mostly because the shield that I'm using the two that I have, one of them is use weapon skill, which for the halberd and the spear is like you run in a straight line. And the great shield weapon skill is you smash with the shield. It's like a shield attack that basically doesn't do any damage and doesn't stun. Here comes his buddy, running in at top speed. No, you're fighting the wrong one. We'll fight the other guy. Oh, I ran out of stamina. No. All right, we're good. You know the grass crest, the stamina regen is fire. I was using the grass crest. It's the one that I was using. and then I switched to the great shield because I was taking too much. I would block one hit and my entire stamina bar was gone. It was just missing. I spent more time in the, you know, when you block a hit and your stamina bar just is gone, and then you're in that like animation of like your arm is flailing backwards. I was in that animation more than I was dying. No point in blocking everyone with small shields. Yeah, there's no. Well, with medium shields, some medium shields have like 100% guard resistance, but their poise is low. Or sorry, not the poise. The stability is low on it. So like you can block like a couple of hits. The great shield has like, it's like 60% more stability on it, and the stamina lasts almost forever. Like really the only reason why, what I should be doing, because here's the problem with my stamina, is that I'm not conserving it enough. I'm attacking like 5 times in a row, and then I'm trying to block with no stamina. That's the reason why it's breaking. But because I'm an idiot, I'm gonna keep doing it. You get staggered. Yeah, you get staggered too quickly. Yeah, but they have like, at least in Dark Souls, I know in Dark Souls 1 it was like this, right? The small shields have higher parry windows. So it's easier to parry, right? With the smaller shields in general. Might be wrong about that though. Use those 2 shields on your back and two-handed something like a sword or great shield. The other things that I think I'm starting to like wonder if the shield isn't like in front of the character. I have a feeling it's like only protecting where it shows. Because there's a lot of times where I'm getting sweeped. Right? Those like, you know when they like do the dash attack and they like attack in a circle right after? It's almost like it's unblockable. It feels like that because I literally just died holding the shield button down with max stamina. So like, I wonder exactly. I mean, that seems like a lot. That might be the case. Makes total sense. Yeah. It seems like it shouldn't function that way, but it does. Okay, where's the other one? Glad Lion, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Slashing hitboxes are always weird. Yeah, I wonder, it could also be that because of the way that the slash works, it's arcing behind me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that it's like skipping underneath my shield. It's like, it's literally hitting from behind. That could also be the case. I'm more likely to believe that the sword is hitting me in the back than it is to like clip through the shield like that. One-handed standard longsword with the grass quest for your first playthrough of this. Yeah, that's what I was using. I was using the broadsword, and then I picked up the halberd, and I was like, hell yeah. I might, I'm considering going back to just using a normal fucking sword. There was another one. There was a great sword that I picked up that I kind of wanted to use. Not this one. Was it this one? I wanted to use this one, but I don't have the strength for it right now. This is the curved swords. This is what I like. I beat Elden Ring with for the first time. Was just a big curved sword and a shield. I'm getting that nostalgia for it. Is this your first Souls? No, I beat all of them except for this one. This is the only one I haven't played. I want to say my first playthrough was a luck build because it was luck scaling sword that was OP. Luck build. I love gambling. I want that build. I want the build where my damage is either 1 or 9,999 every single strike. That's what I want. Do I like this game so far? The game's pretty good, except for this fight. I don't think this fight's very good. I don't think the beginning of this fight is very well made. I wish I had an IRL luck build. Me too, man. God, you know how easy life would be if I had IRL luck? We just constantly critically fail. Oh, brother. I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm starting to realize? I'm starting to realize that if you're in block animation, or sorry, if you're in block stun, and then you get hit again, the block doesn't drop. So you're constantly blocking. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Because this is not working. I've been doing this for an hour, this is not working. We're failing every single roll. Good old natural one. Dude, the fucking natural ones. Nice drip. Yeah, the fallen knight armor. I picked it up and I was like, it makes my armor go down. But then I realized it looks sick as hell. Let's find a group to play at D&D with. Good luck. Jesus Christ, this shit's impossible to find now.
Just wasn't it?
It's literally impossible to get a group for anything anymore. I was talking about it with Mixie yesterday, actually. Read the description on the pants. All right.
Be careful, don't.
Trousers of an order of fallen knights held beneath leather boots and drab cloth, using a knot of rope and bandage, they are dampened and indelibly stained with the misery of flight. Hell yeah. Just like me in real life, poopy.
Tis good, wasn't it?
Where's that dark sword that I picked? Is that, hold on. This is the fire broadsword? It's not the one that I want. I want to upgrade this dark sword. How much does it cost to upgrade? Does it say? Finite shards.
Pretty be careful.
He shit his pants. All he does is fart and shit. It's true. But that's accurate. That's a real thing. I wish I could play that Cyberpunk tabletop. The RPG is really cool. Cyberpunk Red.
See what need.
You need to find a DM that knows what they're doing though. I don't. I never DM'd that game, so I wouldn't know. Ethereal straight sword, 124 damage. Let's look at this. I'm missing one Titanite shard.
Pretty be careful.
Do you sell Titanite shards, Andre the Giant? Give coal.
Oh my. This coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it.
Endued? Is that a word?
Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
I got another one. Sage coal.
Oh well. What's the
This man wants coal.
with a coal
He wants magic coal, Migsy. It's very
The
different.
crystal sages had sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen.
What do you mean?
Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books.
What
This man.
do you mean? I literally just gave you one that was infused with magic. What are you talking about? Oh, I had a Estus flask, a shard.
Pretty be
Oh,
careful,
whoops.
don't want to see my works.
I got 7 uses of Estus now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking shit. Greetings. Hello, poopy tomato soup. How are you? Hope you're having a good, what day are we today, chat? Sunday? So he doesn't sell Titanite shards, but do you sell Titanite shards? Show me.
Ah,
It's not Titanite. Nope.
Ashen 1.
Ah. Okay, now. Whoops. Can you can upgrade the shields in this game, right?
Tis what need.
What happens when you upgrade a shield? Oh, it needs Twinkling Twilight. Twinkling Titanite. It makes it so that the stability goes up by 1.
Pretty big.
You won't be needing a shield. So here's what we're gonna do. Because of that comment, we're gonna be using a shield for the rest of the game. Thank you, Tomato Soup, for the help. This man actually wants coal. Yeah, I don't know, dude, Thomas, trying to get like a D&D group together, fuck, man, literally impossible. You know why? Everyone's got their own things, dude. Everyone's got their own thing going on. Everyone's got kids. Even you. Here's something you don't know, Thomas, is that trying to get a group with parents together is impossible. Because everything happens. They're sick. I have no one to watch them. My wife is sick. My TV show's on. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of things that go on. And it's not your fault, right? Like, just how it is. Just want to shoot fireballs and eldritch blasts with my friends. In Cyberpunk? There's no fireballs in that game. wrong spell, wrong magic system, dog. Cyberpunk gets hacking. You burn people's brains out. You give them brain worms. In D&D, oh yeah, right. yeah. It really all does 161. Pathetic. Where did this other guy come from? Ah! Netrunners are basically spellcasters. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's true. They are 100% basically just spellcasters. The magic, their effects work the same way. Ah, you little homing bastard. Never played, don't shorten it to CP. Don't abbreviate it to CP. That means something else. You watched half of the anime? The anime, oh dude, Edge Runners is really good. It's definitely like top 5 anime for me. It's so good. Hank, never abbreviate Cyberpunk. Yeah, just don't do it. I wish I could see. Let me see. Now we're sludging. Now we're in full sludge. Sludge mode on. He's activating his sludge card. He's become one with the muck. think the weapon art for this is also a great weapon art. Does the grass shield have weapon skill or is it parry? Grass shield is parry. Meant the dark sword. Yeah, but if the sorry, scratching my eyeball. If the grass shield has parry, it can't use the weapon shield, the weapon art for the dark sword unless I two-hand it, which I'm not gonna do. I refuse. Dude, the wind is so strong outside. It's fucking obliterating my window. I can hear it. You forgot about that interaction? Dude, every single interaction I ever have with anybody on Twitch, it's either I immediately forget what I was talking about or it goes into the book of grudges. And trust me, nothing in that book ever gets forgotten. Ah! Quite a few people from this community are in that book. Hope you don't lose power. That happened to me last week from strong winds. Nah, our power lines are underground, so winds don't interrupt power here. You know what interrupts power here is ice. Ice gets it. Because the lines freeze. The only source where power disruption can happen because of wind, I mean, it could. I'm not gonna say that it can't happen. It can happen. The only place where it can actually hit is on our transformers, on the poles. But like all the wires connecting to them, they're underground. Grid power, we have a few places in the area like that, but it's mostly power lines. Yeah, we have power lines too. It's mixed here. Power lines, usually it's on main roads, so the main roads will all have power lines, and then all of the side streets is all underground. Some areas of the city, it's entirely underground, like not even the main roads have them. I'm like pretty sure it's because of our like extensive like subway system. I have a feeling that that's the reason, but who knows. It's like timed perfectly. Timed perfectly to end with the invincibility from the backstab. He's gonna hit me from the other side of the map now. Watch this. Look, here he comes. Wow. I deserve that. I deserve the he's facing one way and then he does a double hit the other direction instantaneously. 100% deserve that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. It's like the first phase is like literally taking 7 health bars away from me. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I don't understand why, like, the majority of their attacks are going right through my shield. Look, I have full stamina. Why is it that my shield is not blocking? Like, what's going on? I would understand if I had no stamina left. Like, okay, I get it. The fact that it's at, like, full, and I'm holding the block button down and I'm still dying. I don't know what to think anymore.
I don't want to alarm you, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house!
Loki just rated with 67 viewers.
Hello, how's the raid? How's the raid? How's the hit list run? I saw that you were practicing the beginning of the game. How'd that go? Mr. Bantu, hello. Oswald, hello. Wolf, hello. Yeah, thanks for the raid. We're playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and I am getting my ass severely beat by the Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers is such a great fight. Phase 2 is good. Phase 1 is not good. I don't particularly think Phase 1 is a good fight. Are you enjoying the ass beating? When I get to Phase 2 and I have enough Estus to get through it, I'm having fun with it. But when I'm just absolutely getting pounded and I get to Phase 2 and I got nothing left, I'm just sludging to my chair. Just don't want anything to do with it. You got something to look forward to. Yeah, I got something to look forward to. That's a good way of putting it. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Did you end up doing a full run? Or were you just practicing today? Ah! You didn't? Ah, there's always time for that. You got past Sif, yo? Hitless? Huge? I've been doing Deathless Bloodborne. I'm at, my PB is two deaths so far in the game for any percent. That's a hard game to get through and not immediately die to anything. It's a brutal game. Have you ever played Bloodborne? I know you have like a description in your profile for what you've played, but it looks like it's like a lot of Dark Souls 1 challenge runs, right? Like I know you just did whip only. Yeah, despair. Yeah, it's big despair, dude. I'd love to try hitless Bloodborne if your brain could handle the frame rate. Yeah, it's not an easy game to look at. I have a feeling on Twitch, at least, it's like when I'm playing it, I don't really notice it, but when I watch other people play Bloodborne, like you can see it. You know what I mean? I wonder if that like contributes to anything. You beat Dark Souls 3 with both DLCs, but only once. How'd you like Dark Souls 3? What'd you think of it? Personally, I think it's really good, but the thing is that I'm not a big fan of like these like like the gank squad fights, you know? Like I'm not a big fan of synchronized bullshit. You know what I mean? Abyss Watchers took 18 hours and over 300 deaths. Okay, so I've been complaining, but I've only been here for like an hour and a half. I've only been here for like an hour and a half. I don't know how many deaths, I'm not counting, so I have no idea. So does anyone know if this fight's like a common roadblock? You seem to have it down a lot better. Thanks. No, I'm sure you did fine too. I know in Bloodborne, a lot of the bosses took that long, like 18, 20 hours. I know Orphan, the last time I did a 100% run in Bloodborne, Orphan took 3 streams. And that was when I was streaming 8 hours a day. So it's like, you know, probably around 20 hours to beat a boss I'd already beaten. So, yeah, you know. It's how it is. It's how it is with these games. These games will just pummel you to death. There's a lot more to complain about down the line. Oh god, as long as there's... Oh, did you just hit me through the fog? Yeah. Listen, as long as there's no... what's that shitty area in Dark Souls 2? Horsefuck Valley. As long as there's no Horsefuck Valley, I'll be fine. You remember how long it took Meteor? 4 hours? I still don't know what a Meteor is. The one shitty area in Dark Souls 2. Listen, alright, Dark Souls 2 is an okay video game. It's not a very good Souls game. In this style, you know, like the style that you'd expect it to be in. You know what I like comparing Dark Souls 2 to? You guys ever played Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is like a proto Dark Souls 2. That's what it feels like. It was for you, but you're also pretty sure you grinded levels until you hit them harder. Yeah, I'm not grinding levels. I'm gonna just beat my head. I'm just gonna beat my head against the wall over and over again until it clicks, and then it will click, and God knows when that will be. And then when that happens, everyone's gonna be happy, and they're gonna people clap. I'm gonna get a standing ovation, and I'm gonna sit down and go to the next boss. You played Lords of Fallen, the first one? That one sucked hard. Dark Souls 2 was... No, I haven't played Lords of Fallen. The Dark Souls, like the cheap knockoff ones that I've played, it's I played The Surge. I've played does anyone know the one where you have like you can like swap between statues? Oh god, I forget what that one's called. Mortal Shell. I played Mortal Shell. That was the other one that I played. Lies of P, which I think is like just as good as any Dark Souls game. Lies of P is fantastic. I can 100% recommend Lies of P to anybody. Surge 2 was pretty good. The first one sucked. Yeah, the first one's not very good. Everyone says Lies of P is amazing. Dude, the playthrough that I had of Lies of P was probably like the highlight of the year for streaming, I think. It's between Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 2. It's for me the best games that came out that I played. It's either Lies of P or the other one would have been Blasphemous 1. Not really a Dark Souls game, but you know. It was super entertaining for me. Blasphemous 2? Don't recommend. I don't think it's as good as the first one. Fuck, man. New Lords of Fallen is kind of okay. Blasphemous looked fucking frustrating. The second one, there was one boss in Blasphemous 2 that took, I think it was like, what, 7 hours? And you know why? You know why that boss took 7 hours? It's because I didn't find the NPCs to double my health. There was an end right after I killed that boss. I like backtracked, found a town, and there was an NPC that was like, "Oh yeah, I'll take all these health fragments," and like doubled my health. And I was like, "Oh, so I should not have been getting one shot this entire time." Are you doing a no summon run? Another target makes abyss. Yeah, I'm not summoning. I'm not playing on online right now. I think you can like summon dudes right offline too, but I don't even know how. I'm sure you have to be kindled, right? You probably got to be kindled to be able to even see the summon sign. Ah! First time you recommend it? Yeah, that's gonna go into the pile of recommendations along with don't use a shield. I'll show you. Ah! This game is much easier with one other person except for a few bosses. I don't think, don't the bosses scale, don't their HP like scale upwards with the number of players in the game, including NPCs? It scales. I think another watcher spawn, yeah, dude. Fuck me, man. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Loaf, what's the time zone? Is it Pacific there? Or is it further? I don't know if you're, I don't even know if you're still there. Yeah, if anybody that came into the raid, if you gotta go, just, you don't have to, don't feel bad for not staying or anything. Fine. Especially like I think her stream was what, like 6 hours long. Alright. Alright, I only got one flask. I think she's getting food. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I got one flask for this fight. One flask in a dream. I don't even have a dream, dude. It's gone. I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to stagger him with that stab. Dude, if I had more Estus, God, it's so much fucking easier. In this case, the benefit would outweigh a drawback a million times. Ugh. Are you a faith build? No. Dude, I saw that I had enough faith for heal. I was like, sick, an extra heal. I don't have enough faith to wield any of the chimes in the game. So why do you even give me the option of being able to use the spell? Yeah, oh good, yeah. So the minimum requirement for the basic chime is 13 faith. And then for some reason, heal is 9. Good, yeah, great. How am I supposed to use it, game? Explain, Miyazaki. Want the explanation right now, tell me. You put the faith requirement lower than the fucking item requirement. That would be like putting the bow requirement to like 15 dex, and then arrows need 9. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with these? Fucking throw them at my enemies? It's probably some kind of cheesy workaround, maybe. Maybe you can two-hand a chime. It lowers the faith requirement. Bows are really good in Elden Ring. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a bow like as a main weapon, but I would believe it. I know in Dark Souls 2, Yimmy Jones was telling me that Dark Souls 2 bows are really good, like you can use them for the majority of a playthrough. I had watched someone play with a bow, not a bow build, it was a dex build. They had a bow and they used the bow a lot, and it seemed to do fine. So there's at least 2 games where the bow is like pretty good. Elden Ring, I think I'm pretty sure the only thing that you can't really do in Elden Ring is a throwing build, right? Because nothing scales properly. Might be wrong though. It would be such a fucking monumental pain in the ass to play a bow build in Elden Ring though, because of the arrows are only craftable. You can't buy them, right? Or can you? Does anyone know? No, why would you kick? Ah! Oh, did someone beat the final boss of Erdtree with a bow? Would assume the dude was super skilled. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I know there's one really good bow, the Giant Slayer bow. I know that one scales really well. You can get Giant Slayer arrows that do like shit ton of damage. And like, I'm calling them an arrow, but they're not really arrows, they're spears. Giant spears. You can buy arrows in Elden Ring, but the max capacity is 40, same as this game. Oh god. That's like the thing that stops Bloodborne gun builds from being good. The max capacity of Bone Marrow Ash is 10, so you can only fire your gun. You can fire your gun 10 times for them to do like good damage. We're gonna do that like 200 arrows. Yeah, but Howdy, you can have like 40 arrow types equipped in Elden Ring at once. It would make sense. The quiver in Elden Ring is like 8 slots. 100 of one type and 100 of another. Maybe there's a charm that increases maximum in the new DLC. Could be the case that there's like a charm that doubles your inventory, or doubles your arrow inventory. I know that they changed the way that the perfume bottles work in that game, right? It's not a throwable anymore. It's like a weapon, right? In the expansion, they used to be throwable things. You would have to like you have to craft them, and now it's just a thing that you have in your hand. Remember, because the fight lasted a long time, and you shot so many arrows. He's like fucking menu manipulating during the fight to craft them. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta craft my arrows. Oh, I'm running out. Yeah, I don't know. I never played like a non big sword guy in any of the games. The closest I ever came to not using a big sword was Dark Souls 1, where I used a spear for the first half of it. And then I switched to a greatsword because I had the materials to use it. And also the spear just stopped doing damage. Google says 99 is the max per hour type. Maybe they changed it in the expansion. Could be that Yumi is just working off of old information. Why does it feel like the Estus flask in this game just doesn't work? It's like Dark Souls 2 slow. The animation for it just takes forever, and then you see the guy drink, and then your health doesn't go up. We're gonna have like 6-year-old Dark Souls 3 information. I mean, Dark Souls 3 hasn't changed. It's the same game. Can't fucking see anything. God, please let me get out of this mess. Oh, God. Certain patches nerf or buff weapons. I'm not up to date on which weapon is good. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same. You press R1, damage happens. If it's not good, you switch to the the front. Really doesn't matter. Maybe I can, I wonder if I were to take the Titanite shards that I have, upgrade the Great Shields. I wonder if it would make any difference. Favorite sword, the Astora Great Sword might be crap. Yeah, it might be. I don't know why they didn't make it so that it was like two different. I mean, I don't know how feasible this would be, right? So imagine like in PvP, the stats change for the equipment. Like if you're in PvE, right, you're fighting the Abyss Watchers. The stats for your equipment is like one thing, and then in PvP, as soon as like a summon, like a red phantom gets summoned, the PvP stats kick in. I don't know how like feasible that would ever be, but it's like something to think about. I think upgraded shields, can you can upgrade them. Yeah, I've tried it. Well, I haven't tried it, but I went to go see if it was possible. I'm stopped. I got stopped by a pot, man. 4 flasks. I think you can dual wield shields in 2. Not in 2, but you can dual wield them in this one. I don't know what you would do. They have an attack stat, at least, right? Shields in this game, they have an attack stat, so like, I guess you could make a weird punch build with shields. This game removed dual wielding. It removed power stancing. You can still dual wield. The power stancing is done with paired weaponry. So I have like paired daggers and paired scimitars. So like these paired twin daggers. This is what they removed the power stancing with, is you have to have a weapon that says paired. Yeah, some weapons come in 2s, exactly. Like I have these ones too, the Sellsword twin blades. So when you dual wield, sorry, not when you dual wield them, when you two-hand it, when you two-hand a paired weapon, it goes into both hands. And then you can power stance these. But you can't like you can't do like you can't swing both of these at once. But one of them is always a block. But you can equip 2 shields. For whatever reason, you can equip 2 shields. And then one of them is a block, and then the other one is a punch. And then your your left button, or sorry, your left trigger is like the weapon skill for the left one. This is the shit that made bleed bills nasty. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like that in Elden Ring too, right? The anytime you power stance in that game and you have any status effects on your weapon, like they just trigger constantly. It also helps, I think, in that game, katanas do bleed natively. I don't think they do it in this one. Oh, it does. The Uchi katana does do bleeding. I don't know what to do. This boss is like really... Oh, alright, I have a ring that does increased pyromancy. So when he goes in the second phase, I mean, he does extra fire damage. I wonder if I just have a shield that just has better... I mean, not that it matters. Kill level 1 boars in Elwyn Forest forever? No. I refuse. Please stop. Ah! Half of these fucking backstabs look like they should have worked, and they just don't. They just fail. Okay. Okay, we're in a better spot. We got 2 Estises and full health. Oh, we're out of hell! We're out of Abyss Watcher hell! Lord of Cinderfall and Cinders of a Lord, soul of the blood of the wolf. Oh my God! All right, we're out. We're out of we're out of that shit. On fire lit. I was clenching. Dude, me too. That's really bad. All right, let's go back home. Unbelievable. Dude, it was a backstab fiesta. all you can backstab. 35% off.
Welcome, host. Very well then taken.
All right, give me life. I'm tired of having no health.
Farewell, Ashen.
Look at that health bar, it's huge.
I know you. Been some time. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates?
Hey, they might be old and degenerate, but they're my old and degenerates, all right? You leave Twitch chat alone. Just because the average age of my Twitch chat is in the boomer age bracket doesn't mean you can make fun of them, all right? This is like Morn? I don't know what that is. What is Morn? So we picked up something called a Cinders of Lord. Cinders of Lord left by the Abyss Watchers. If the lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. The Watchers of the Abyss soar on their shared wolf's blood, which also served as their mandate as lords. Could be Norm? Orn? I don't know. I have no idea. That's Aldrich of the Deep. That's Ludwig's. Holy King Lothric. It's not the right one. Watchers of the Abyss. So do I put the thing here? Offer Cinders of a Lord. Okay. That's it? Anything cool? Hey, lady.
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One. To be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how, Ashen One.
Okay.
Very well, then taken.
I don't have any souls left, so
Farewell,
I don't remember what that does. Yeah, me neither. I clearly don't know what that does. I used the Lord of the Ash of Lords on that thing, and nothing happened. I mean, it put the ash on the throne. So I guess what I need to do, right, is I need to kill the 4 big bads. I need to kill the Elite 4, bring their remains here, and then that guy will probably enact the rite of rekindling. We'll go back into the Age of Fire, and then I gotta fight the bad guy, right? The big bad. I gotta fight Gary Oak. Is that the soul you got from the boss? It was one of the items I got from the boss. The other, I actually got a boss soul from it. This one, Soul of the Blood of the Wolf. Yeah, let's read the lore. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. The blood was spread amongst the Abyss Watchers, and their souls are one with the soul of the Wolf Blood Master. So that's Artorias, right? Like, that's who they're talking about. They're talking about Artorias and Sif. Like, the wolf is Sif. It's gotta be, right? Can I get his big fucking sword? That's what I want to know. Wolf Knight's Greatsword. Here it is. The boy. Greatsword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss. Master of the wolf's blood of Farron. The Wolf Knight was the first Abyss Watcher. This sword is more punishing against creations of the abyss. Wolf Stance. While in stance, use normal attack for a low spinning slash or strong attack to leap forward in a vertical slashing somersault. $10,000? You out of your mind. Greatsword of the Abyss Watchers, which is typically paired with an unusual dagger. The dagger is utilized as a wedge, while the greatsword is held in the right, a unique technique that was synonymous with the Undead Legion. Confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey. Oh, it does parry, so it's like a shield. So the knife is a shield, essentially. This is, oh, that's interesting. It's just a normal greatsword. It's not an ultra greatsword. So the Farron greatsword, so the one that was held by the smaller knights is an ultra greatsword, but Artorias' greatsword is just a standard greatsword. That's funny. One of them is a Dex. So the Firearm Greatsword is a Dex Ultra Sword, and then the Wolf Knight is a Strength Greatsword. Okay, well, something to think about if we ever get 10,000 souls and I don't know what to do with it. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Ghost Watchers. There was like an altar in the back of the room. I wonder if that does anything. Oh. Low. Catacombs of Karthus. Who? Who the hell is Karthus? Why has he's got some catacombs? Who the hell? I hate this place. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. let me be. Let me just be happy I'm out of the poison swamp for 1 second, please. Ah. The skeleton is just as hard as the boss we just fought. Oh, never mind. Take it back. He's a loser. He doesn't know what he's doing. Karthus Rouge. Adds lacerating effect to right-hand weapon. So it adds bleeding. Is that a weeb skeleton down there with a fucking ancient katana? What are you doing? What? Yo, you can teleport? How do I do that? Teach me your way. Karthus Rouge is what you have to farm a lot for bleed builds. Do you, so does it, so let's say you're using the Uchi Katana, right? It has a bleed effect on it. You apply the Karthus Rouge, does it stack? This guy's only got one arm. Yeah, beating up the disabled. It's fucked up. Does it like stack? Or does it just do nothing? Bro, where's your head? Where'd it go? These are the weapons and stacks, but if a weapon counts as already infused, it won't. Why is it inconsistent? Why is it so inconsistent? Why? No shooting arrows. Any loot? Ooh, a ladder. Where does this go? Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Those are good. Someone is shooting at me. Oh, there we go. It's the a Skeletor with a bow. There's a lone skeleton operating on his own over there. Hold on, I gotta get up. Nice fucking sword you got there. It's been years. You only ever use claw with bleeds. You can't speak for Japan. I have a feeling it doesn't stack at all. I don't think it does. Wow. Okay. My camera got locked inside my character's head because I got pinned to a wall. Where's the big guy with the sword? Is not here anymore. Oh, he's down there. Well, see ya. I wonder if whoa. I wonder if I can jump down there. This looks jumpable because of that column. But I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's like more, I don't know if that's progress or not. You know what? Yo, yeah. Fuck it, who cares? Karthus Pyromancy Tome. Learn Pyromancies of Karthus. Pyromancy Tome from Karthus containing pyromancies crafted for battle. Give to the old master Pyromancer to learn advanced pyromancies of the Karthus. Karthus Pyromancies developed in isolation from other forms, explaining their divergent evolution. I would not be surprised if one of these, if that's like a poison, if it's like all the poison stuff. I could smell, I could smell the fucking invisible wall. Oh, this is close to where we died. 'Cause that was the skeleton, and that was the guy that shoots the knives. My blood! I need that inside! Not on the outside! Oh my god. The charge up thrust is good for breaking poise. Yeah, too bad it's slow as shit. This is where we died, right? Close there? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I can use it when they're getting up, right? Like, because they're No chance of getting attacked. Dude, we picked up so many Titanite shards from these dudes. Yep. That's what I would do. Just wait for them, charge up, knock them back down. Yeah. Hold on. Before I go up here, there's an item over here. Grab this. I like the sound of that. No more spinning for you. Sit down. Oh, this is fucked. All those years of playing those turn-based roguelikes. Fucking reinforcing that, listen, don't fight him out in the open, fight him in a tunnel. It's really, really helping. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, nice. Oh, wait. No, it's not the right one. The one that I'm thinking of is Titanite Scales. Titanite Scales is the one that boosts my weapon. It's not the right thing. I got excited. I thought I could like level up my spear again. Got so used to timing that weapon that then going back to a different greatsword or an axe is really hard. Yeah, I think that's why it's like pretty important to like stick with a weapon type early. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing with thrusting weapons, you get kind of used to, like, that poke and shield and the spacing for it, and... You know, and then you beat the game, and then you try it again with something else. Is this? Is this where I rolled down? Yeah, it is, I think. Some slash and some throw. Yeah, I mean, you gotta try them. It's too bad it doesn't tell you. These are the ones that spin in, right? Oh, fuck me, man. I'm lucky that this guy's arrows do no damage. I should have been dead. I should have been dead so many times, but the bow doesn't do anything. So many skeletons? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Quite a bit. I mean, it makes sense. The catacomb. The falchion looks funny. I appreciate that some of these skeletons are just missing body parts. You know, like they had a necromancer raise them from the dead and they just don't have a head. That's pretty funny. Oh, we already went through here. Maybe there's something that I gotta jump down to that I don't see. I am lost. My ability to navigate this here maze is impossible. Someone get out the graph paper. We need to draw a map. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm fucking trapped. I'm lost in a maze. Help! We're being lost a few times. Dude, when you're me, that's life. Just lost. Just you know that meme with John Travolta is just like looking around. Like this is me. Hold on. What do you do, Switch? What kind of trap are you? Ah. That kind of a trap. Getting lost is low on the reasons. You hate this place. Maybe if every room didn't look the same. Golfer Tony, maybe if every room didn't look identical, I think we'd be in a good spot. But you know what? Every fucking corner, every corridor, every hallway, every Golfer Tony, they all look the same, right? They all look the same. Just how it is. How's it going? How it be? Tony, have you played this game? I'm lost. All right, I'm in the catacombs. We killed Abyss Watchers. I languished for like hours trying to kill them, and we finally killed them. Now we're stuck in. Before that was a poison swamp, and I languished in the poison swamp, and I swam around, and I drank that shit up, and now we're in I don't know how to get out of here. We're just trapped in the catacombs, and our new friends are skeletons that are trying to kill us, and one of them had a falchion, and he swang it at me in my head, and I don't know how I feel about any of this. For this place, we want to go down. Oh, fuck. Into the earth. We want to go into the earth. Do you want a hint? No. No, I don't. Fine. How many times I've been on stream, lost out of my mind, took 6 hours to figure it out, and then we figured it out, and people clapped. I got a standing ovation, and then I went home. Oh. I don't like the sound of that. Nobody told me about the Indiana Jones bone sphere. Ah! Well, it's true. I was there. What's up, Evan? I was ready to stand. I had the music going on in my head. Da, 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 ba, ba, and then I fucking ran the wrong direction directly into the ball. Bonjour. Indeed, bonjour. Dude, we were talking about pizza. So I was talking about Pizza Soleil with your brother this morning. I want to go to, dude, you want to go get some greasy ass fucking pizza today? What do you think? What do you guys think? Get some greasy pizza? Let me give you a hint. Don't fall prey to gravity. Thank you for the advice. I don't know how I would have, successfully navigated through the catacombs without knowing about gravity. Go hit up the place we went to eat pizza last time. So good. Oh, Istanbul. We went all the way to Constantinople. Constantinople. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. I remember hating that Indiana Jones one. I think most people do. Not me though. I think that was a clever trap. I heard the noise. I looked around. I looked backwards, and then I got fucked up. And I think that's like a pretty normal thing to happen, you know? I think that's a pretty normal thing. Constantinople. Thank you. Constantinople. I don't have any mods. How come there's no mods online right now? What happened? Let's not get fucked up this time. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You know, I thought about setting up the. You guys remember on my birthday stream I had that webcam set up in the kitchen? I thought about setting that thing up again, and then if I was hungry, I could like switch to that camera and make eggs with you guys. And then I woke up this morning and I forgot. I forgot. We got a Coke Cherry because that's the best version of Coke Zero so far. That one and the Oreo one, but when I went yesterday to go get a Oreo Coke Zero, they didn't have any left. That makes me very sad. I wish that was a full-time flavor. I know what you're thinking, but Nick, Coke the Zero, it's got aspartame. Oreo Coke Zero exists? It's the only way the Oreo Coke, yeah, Oreo Coke is only zero. They don't have what's the word? Normal Coke for it? Like, pourquoi ça ne fonctionne? Pourquoi? My, so my right button on my controller isn't working. Which is not good. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. See how that works. Nope. So, my anniversary Monster Hunter Joy-Con Pro Controller, the right button no longer functions. Took 4 years. 4 years of hammering the R1 button for it to finally break. And that's not a good thing, because it's my only controller. GG, yeah, no. We're gonna do a live surgery. Maybe I can change. Maybe I can fix it. Could be that it just needs to be cleaned. So in Windows it's detecting that it works, but in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 it doesn't. I need you to explain. Oh, there, I got it working. I got it working. We're good. All right, back to gameplay. You might have a Steam thing. I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. Is there a chocolate milky flavor for Coke? So Coke Oreo, it tastes like, you ever had Coke Vanilla? That's what it tastes like. And because Coke Vanilla doesn't exist anymore, Oreo is like the closest thing that they've done. So, yeah. If the worst thing I ingest is aspartame, I'm doing fine. Yeah, what about all those fucking microplastics? Let's talk about those microplastics. You might have a Steam thing. What do you mean? I need you to explain. What do you mean by a Steam thing? Okay, we're just gonna run in a direction and hope that this works. When it comes to certain controllers, you can set them up in Steam, but sometimes it doesn't use the right controller setting. Well, my controller isn't set up through Steam. It like functions as an X input controller through Windows, because that's the way that the 8BitDo adapter works. It's like it functions as a Xbox 360 controller. So I didn't configure it through Steam. This doesn't go anywhere. Ah, we're trapped in the hallway of doom with some skeletons. What's up, Bobby? How goes Dark Souls 3? It's pretty good, actually. I like this game. So far we've had one puzzle boss that I disliked, and then immediately one shot as soon as I equipped a faster weapon. And then we had a multi-boss gank fight, which I'm not a fan of, as most people know. And then I fucking backstabbed the shit out of that boss, and that went well. I was shitting myself the entire time. And yeah. The game's pretty good though. I like it. Speed kills. Yeah, if you go too fast, your flesh flays from your skeleton. That's what happened to these guys. They don't want to tell you that though. It makes them uncomfortable. Is it a step up from the last Dark Souls game? Yeah. Yeah, I actually want to play this one. The other one, it was good. I'm not gonna say that Dark Souls 2 was like a bad video game, because there's no way. I would not have played 60 hours of it if I thought it was bad. I would have bumped it a long time ago. I only really keep up the Dark Souls 2 thing is bad because I like Gimmy's reactions. Really the only reason why I keep saying it. I can't let him have his way. He needs to be held accountable. I'm so tired. Poor Yumi. I'm not saying it's a bad. I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It's like a, you know, a 6 on 10, 7 on 10 some places. It's not a bad game. Would I recommend it to people? You know who I would recommend it? You know who I would recommend Dark Souls 2 to? I would recommend it to people that really like Zelda. I think if you really like Zelda, I think you'd like Dark Souls 2. What the fuck? Oh, Okay, I thought something was happening. It was just a camera thing. It's just the camera freaking out. Yeah, I think if you like Zelda, I said it before, Twilight Princess, it's like a proto Dark Souls 2. It really feels that way. You ever play a Dark Souls game? I think if you start with Dark Souls 2, I think you'd be fine. Honestly, I think you'd be okay with it. A lot of people would probably like, they would hear that and they'd probably consider it heresy, but I can't start with Dark Souls 2. Why? Because of the 2? It's got a 2 in it? You can't start with the 1 because it's got 2? Start with 2. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I did it once and I don't know where I'm going anymore. God. I'm lost again, man. Okay, hold on. We gotta channel our inner golfer Tony, okay? Go down. That's it. That's all we got. Bobby, that means you gotta have to do Demon Souls. We're playing Demon Souls after Dark Souls 3. Maybe next year. What RPG do you guys want to see? You guys want to see a turn-based role-playing or a turn-based JRPG? Which one would you want to see played on stream? You guys got what the fuck? You guys got like which one would you want to play? Like want to watch? I want to play Final Fantasy VIII. This is the one that I want to play. But I know a lot of people don't like that game. Deal, Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy VIII. It's my favorite one, actually. It's the Dark Souls. It's funny because it's like the Dark Souls 2 of Final Fantasy games. It's my favorite one. People give that draw system a lot of shit, but you know what? You can ignore it for the most part. You can fucking ignore it. Is this where I'm supposed to go? There's a lot of monsters over here. No, where I'm supposed to be going is a staircase. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Get me out of this nightmare. Bro, come on. You're a normal dude. Why do you have a 19-hit combo? Oh, my God. All right. You need to play a real Final Fantasy game? You don't think 13 or Mystic Quest count? You'd like to play a 2D Final Fantasy? 13 counts. It's not very good, but it counts. You want to play a 2D Final Fantasy? Or 4 or 6? That's the one that I would recommend. 4 is like... 4 has got a really great story. But I'm a sucker for like... cheesy romance, right? And that game is, the whole game is essentially cheesy romance, so. And 6 is just fantastic. Oh my god, the people that like wrote the story for 6, they were on something. There was, I don't know what the fuck they were taking, but they made a fucking hell of a game with that one. Hey, you're not supposed to get back up, you little fucker. Get back down there. Sit down. Close those goddamn lips. 6 is the best one. It's not very good, you're right about that. Yeah, it's yeah, I'd recommend 4 or 6 if you're looking for 2D games. Here's the problem with the earlier ones. The earlier ones did not like age well. Oh no! Gravity! The earlier ones didn't age well. Final Fantasy 1 is still like playable. Maybe. To like specific people. 2 is like 2 is bullshit. 2 has got one of the worst leveling systems in all of Final Fantasy. Bobby, you want to know how you level up? Vincent, if Vincent were here, he would disagree. But like, you know how you level up your characters in Final Fantasy 2? You have to make them punch each other. You have to sit there and you gotta watch your characters beat the crap out of each other and not out of other enemies. Because the way the stats work is, whenever they do a thing, they level it up. And their HP is, whenever they get hit, they have a chance of it leveling up. So, if you're doing well in the game, your characters aren't getting hit, which means they never level up their health. Which means for you to level up their health, you gotta like look at a goblin party and just beat the shit out of your own guys. Did the Pixel remasters do anything to improve aging? So the Pixel remaster for Final Fantasy 1 scrapped the spell point system. So the way that the original Final Fantasy 1 worked for your mages is each level of spell, so like level 1 spells, has a pool of MP. And it's a very small pool. It's like 8. It's like 8 casts when you're at like max level. So what they did was they got rid of the spell pool system and they made it just straight MP. So if you want to cast magic, you cast magic and you eat your ethers and, you know, just like every other Final Fantasy game. That's the only QOL I think that they did. That's the only, I think that's all they did. And they might have made it so that knights can cast more white magic and ninjas can cast more black magic. I doubt it. I feel like those games are ripe for QOL. Yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy 2, it's hard to recommend Final Fantasy 2. 3 is kind of cool, but you know which one I would play? If you were going to play Final Fantasy 3, I would play the one on the DS. It has the good script. It's got the good script. It has like the good changes for characters. It's got dual classing. That's the one that I would play. Same thing with 4. If you can get a DS copy of Final Fantasy 4, that's the one that I would play. I wouldn't play the other one. I would do the same thing with Chrono Trigger. If you've never played Chrono Trigger before, play the one on DS. It has good loading. It's got like instant loading times. It's got some extra content at the end of the game. It has better scripts. Like the storytelling has been cleaned up because the original script for Chrono Trigger, the Japanese to English, was like done by one guy. He didn't really know what he was doing. Not that it's like bad or anything, but you know. The DS versions are best. You don't like the look of the pixel remasters? You like the pixel art for the old title? Yeah, the I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I don't think they're bad. I have Pixel Remaster 4, I think, is the one that I bought. Because I really like 4. 4 is like my favorite 2D one. So I bought the Pixel Remaster for just 4 to play through it on my own time. And it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Bothers me when I see people play it on Super Nintendo. The only reason that anybody would be playing, in my opinion, the only reason that anybody would be playing it now is because the DS is like harder to emulate. Because it's got like weird fucking pacing issues. It's got weird frame issues. Frame pace issues where like it skips every fucking other hertz and it's fucking annoying. And you can't play the fucking Chrono Trigger randomizer on the DS. They didn't make it for DS, it's for Super Nintendo. The randomizer is really cool if anyone's played it. It's called Jets of Time. It's like an open world randomizer. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Okay, well, you know what? I wasn't expecting to get fucking 19 hit comboed by a skeleton while I was waiting for the fucking ball to roll down and kill them. You never seen the Chrono Trigger randomizer? Oh, dude, the Chrono Trigger randomizer is so cool. You know what? You know what's like really cool about that Chrono Trigger randomizer is that it also randomizes your characters. So like, let's say you pick up Marl. You know when you pick up Frog at the beginning of the game? It's like you, Marl, and Frog, or it's you, Luca, and Frog. I forget who it is. You walk into the cathedral, right? And there's you play the organ, and the Nagas come out, and then Frog comes out and he saves the day, right? Frog, his sprite will change. Not the sprite, sorry. The palette will change to a different character, and he'll use someone else's skills. It's like, he's using his fucking Christian name. Fuck you, his name's Glenn! Not to me. He'll always be Frog. But yeah, and some of the characters got dual, what are they called? Dual techs? They got dual techs with themselves. So like if you got like 2 frogs and you do they have a dual tech where it's like a bubble plus. And it does water damage and everything. Or like Luca will have point flare Where just like, it's like fire, it's essentially Fire 3. If you, I think dual tech Magus, so if you have 2 Maguses, I think his dual tech is Black Hole. Or no, sorry, it's not Black Hole, it's Anti-Life. So one of the Maguses is killed and it kills all enemies. Because the original, before they implemented Black Hole, they put something called Anti-Life, and it just kills Magus. I think it might actually be in Chrono Trigger still. I'm not sure about that. Someone with more experience in that game could probably. Ah! That's cool. Yeah, there's yeah, they added like dual techs for same characters. They didn't do triple techs. They also figured out how to do boss randomization. So like they're able to move multi-part bosses into different sections of the map. So like you guys know the dragon tank, it's like 3 pieces, right? The original version of that randomizer, it wasn't able to move the parts, so like you would always fight dragon tank on the bridge. They made it so that you can fight dragon tank anywhere. And it scales like for that area. The same thing with Zombor. Zombor is like two parts. I think there's only like 3 bosses that they couldn't move. One of them is Black Tyranno. And the reason behind it is because the Black Tyranno sprite isn't a sprite, it's the background. So they couldn't they couldn't move it. Okay, heard the thing fall. We're just going. Ah, it's sentient! No! The mechanism! It's broken. Ah! My favorite RPG randomizer is Final Fantasy IV randomizer. God, that one's so good. You start with like 2 characters. You start with the Enterprise, and then you just gotta go kill bosses. Like that's the entire game, is just boss hunting. You loot chests. You loot chests. You find really cool equipment, and then you just beat the shit out of every boss in the game. That. And then they do like really cool things with flags where it's like the shittiest character can equip like a spoon, and now they do 9,000 damage. What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm being spirited to death. What the fuck, man? This is fucked up. Get me out of here. I want out. I no longer want to play your ghost games. Oh god. Alright, so here's what we learned, right? We learned that breaking urns of long dead human beings is bad. It's filled with hexes, alright? We don't like hexes in this channel. We're not hex friendly, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fuck it. We're just gonna run, right? We're gonna respect the dead. I'm just gonna run out of here, top speed, on a mobility scooter. We're gonna pretend that none of this ever happens, right? Skeletons, all right? We're friends, all right? We're friendly. Oh, bone wheels! Oh god, the whole level! Oh god. This isn't funny. It is funny. I saw this coming. Now we're Dark Souls. Place sucks, huh? You know what? I would still take this over a Poison Swamp. I would still take a catacomb filled with traps traps and skeletons, and the thing that I don't appreciate is getting hexed. You know, the skeletons throwing their ass at me and balls of shit. I don't like that. I don't like that when that happens. I want good, clean fight, you know? The poopy swamp is pretty annoying. Yeah, it is. Not a fan. Alright, see ya. Bye. Have a nice life. Have a nice unlife. Down there in the pit. Ow. I guess what we gotta do is what we gotta do, chat. We just gotta, you know, go not speedrunner speed. Okay, we're not playing Bloodborne, chat. Right, this is not Bloodborne. Okay, no running through enemies. Just take it slow. Just fuck get parried. Alright, we gotta learn where the enemies are. New game. We can't rely on Dark Souls 2 mechanic of we don't need to play the video game anymore because the enemies just despawn, okay? That era is over. We just gotta lose. Over and over until it fucking sets in our brain. I wish that enemies didn't do fucking so much damage. My god. Oh, god. Yep. Yep. Standard Dark Souls 3 gameplay. Get combo to death in a corner, brother. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing incorrect here? I know it. Here's the first thing that I'm doing wrong is I'm using a poison spear in an area populated by people with no skin. That's part of the problem. Man, dude, I'm so fucking tempted to just go back. I'm so tempted to go back to town, upgrading the halberd with all the Titanite shards that we picked up. To like whatever amount I can put it to. And just coming back here and steamrolling everything. I'm so tempted. It's a strategy. I didn't know you can do acrobatics. Oh my god. A scimitar. Love those. Get souls however I wish. True. If I want to play this game wearing the heaviest armor, with the biggest shield, the biggest fuck you halberd, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I would prefer a greatsword. If I could, you know, buy that Artorias greatsword, I would use that because that thing looks fucking sick. That thing looks fucking sick. But I don't have the money for it. And every time I get to the point of that having that much money, I get fucking killed. Is that a level 1 halberd doing that much? No, it's level 2. It's level 2. Ow! How do you, how does it work in Dark Souls 1 when you want to kill skeletons? They like, you have to hit them again. You have to hit them with like a specific damage type, right, to kill them? I wonder if it's the same thing in this one. It's not holy in Dark Souls 1, right? That damage type doesn't exist. It is holy? Oh, divine. Yeah, right. Divine. Does that it exists in Elden Ring too, right? Holy. Okay, so we got to this part without succumbing to mortal injuries. Something is causing them to resurrect, and I don't know what. Oh my god, man. Listen, Miyazaki, man. You can give the player a break. You don't need to do this to make it hard. Just give me a little break. I kill an enemy and it resurrects immediately. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, I guess we're driving down here. That is a rat, all right? Go this way. We'll hide in here. We'll do the old tunnel strategy. Never fails. I'm in! I'm in! Stairmaster? Blessed weapon does more damage against undead. Idiots. Fire gem. Oh yeah, that's for turning things into fire weapons, right? Suspended bridge is wearing thin. Get gravity, yeah. See, if they can use it, I can use it. I don't like that note where it said bridge is wearing thin. I don't know how I feel about that. Avoided it completely. I won't even get gravity today. Now we're just gonna walk right up to this door. We're gonna open it up. There's gonna be a bonfire on the other side, and everyone's gonna people clap. Where's the bonfire? Where is it? Touch goblet. Fear the old blood, Lord. Fear the old blood, Lawrence. No, the wrong cutscene's playing. Fuck. Where indeed? I don't know. I feel like I missed it. I wouldn't be surprised if I skipped it. Just entirely just missed it. Making this one of the worst runbacks in Dark Souls. Uh-oh. Whoa! High Lord Wolnir. Oh, it's a arms, it's a hands and eyes boss, huh? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, good. Bonfire in this area are confusing. I mean, I haven't found a single one. Who knows where the fuck they could be? Curse Ward, Great Shield. Great Shield gives those who resisted the curse a long time ago. All right. I gotta do all this again. There has to be a bonfire close to there. There's like no way that this is the intended route, is to run all the way back. There's no fucking way. Is a term for this area? Yeah. Is it dog shit? Is the term dog shit? It sucks dicks. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. If it wasn't for the falling and the, you know, the skeletons with the magic and the complete lack of bonfires, the complete lack of bonfires, this wouldn't be so bad. Honestly, it's the magic that's like really bad. It's a lot of what you were saying earlier. The whole area just kind of looks the same. Is it still better than the swamp? I don't know anymore. I don't know if it's better than the swamp. It's kind of like what you're saying earlier. The whole area looks the same. Yeah, I mean every corridor it's identical. Legit, one of the least favorite places in the game.
Ah.
Someone math. 3,000, 7,000, 8,000. It's not enough. Not enough. Yeah, I picked this up. Slightly boosts dex and obscures rolling. Ring worn by warriors of the Sand Kingdom slightly boosts dexterity and obscures the wearer while rolling. The sword technique of Karthus allows for fluid movement with a curved sword. Masters of the technique are said to dazzle their opponents by moving as weightlessly as a grain of sand. They live for their high world lord Wolnir, conqueror of the most kingdoms. I should probably click that.
Ashen one.
Obscures rolling. What does that mean? Oh, cool. Turns invisible. For the sword you want? Yeah, it's for the Artorias greatsword. But I don't afford it. I mean, if I sold everything I own, if I sold everything I have, I would be able to afford it, but I don't want to. Even though I know for a fact that I'm like never going to use any of these. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna sell this and I'm gonna upgrade my halberd until I can't upgrade it no more.
Just what neat.
Are there any like good infusions that I could use? Is there anything that makes it so that it like makes strength go up? Like I could do raw, but then it stops scaling. This is like only good for the beginning of the game, right? Oh, here's blessed. I don't have a blessed gem. And then sharp is, it makes it scale with dex. And I think overall this makes it do more damage, right? Heavy? Yeah, you're right. So this makes it so that it scales only with strength. For some reason, this is it lowers the base damage, but then it increases the plus to 70 because it makes Dex go to B. And then refined is it scales both to C. So what is this? This is what, 210? And then this is 190. I wonder why this is scaling like so much harder. Remember your heavy great axe build was that was a good time. Like this is overall a damage increase, right? Like this is what I'm seeing is that this will make my halberd do more damage. Because it goes from 191 to 212, right? It's already a dex weapon that it will scale harder with said stat. You're math incorrect. Yeah, but like the numbers are showing that's like accurate for how much extra damage it's gonna do, right? He's doing a dex build. I have more dex than strength right now. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Then I'm going to... Oh, I don't have any souls.
Pretty be careful.
You sicken me. Look, I just want the damage to go up. That's how the damage is the damage is going up that way.
Ashen one.
Damage is going up. That's what I want. I want damage to go up.
Just what neat.
Okay, upgrade to +3. Okay, so now it needs large Titanite shards, which I don't have. What about this shield? If I upgrade this shield, it increases stability by 1. So that means what? I would make stability, like if I were to upgrade it all the way, it would go to stability 66. I don't know how much of a fucking increase that's really gonna be. I don't know how much more stable that's gonna make the great shield. Oh, my phone is stuck in a loading screen loop. All right. Phone is just fucked. Maybe it's not worth upgrading these. Have any more of these? Nope.
pretty big. I don't want.
Okay, well, you know what? We have a +3 sharp halberd. So the damage went up by like 60. Well, the printed damage went up by 60. I don't know how much actually it went up by. Let's see. Here's the Okay, look. All of that was specific so that the skeletons die in 2 hits. Okay, if I make it so that I can RB directly into a skeleton and they die in 2 hits, I'm okay with it. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Ah. Yeah. Trick the shit out of me, man. I think skeletons are resistant to piercing. Yeah, so... Yeah. Maybe we do this instead? See, it does the same thing. Slash, it doesn't matter. I think they're just strong. I think the defense is just really high. Actually, the slashing for some reason does less damage. So, and I don't have a. I mean, no, I'm not wielding a great mace. Man, it's the only bludgeoning weapon I have in my inventory is a great mace. I'm not using that. I wonder what causes the knockdown. Sometimes I stab them and they like get knocked down. I wonder if that's just a thing with them. Vertebra shackle. Hey, there was a thing that I could use to like sacrifice this to. I don't remember where it is now. Where is it? Special bone found by killing in other worlds. Heavy weapons break bones. A halberd is a heavy weapon. Yeah, but instead of making it heavy, I made it sharp. made it sharp. I did the wrong thing. I should have made it heavy. But I didn't have a heavy I don't have a heavy gem, so I can't even do that. Such fucking bullshit. Wow! Where was the switch? Oh, I literally walked right over it. don't understand. There's no more mages. Where are they coming from? Oh my god, man. There's no fucking mages. I killed it. They're just like getting... I can't believe that you kill them and they get up immediately. There's gotta be a fucking necromancer somewhere that's like resurrecting them, and I gotta go find it. I don't know where he is. He's gotta be somewhere. Fucking lurking around. Hiding in the walls. Because these ones don't come back. They're far enough, I guess. They're not outside of his range of influence. Why is it that it worked out one time and now I can't get it to work anymore? I roll right off the fucking ledge. I landed on the column, no problem. Now all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. He's lurking. He's lurking. I'm a lurking little skeleton. It's me. Wait, hold on. If you guard break, it does parry? Well, I mean, I didn't want to do that, but... So, hold on. So if you... I can't believe it. If you kick someone and you break their shield, it puts them into the parry state? Why does this guy take 3 hits? I'm being bamboozled by the game's mechanics. On the flip side, if you kill all the enemies on the way to your souls, you'll be like 2k souls away from the sword. Yeah, that's assuming I pick up my souls when I die, which I don't. Yeah, you're assuming that I know how to play these games and that I pick up my body. That was a mistake. What'd I get hit by? It was the wind, yeah. Like, what? Where did that come from? Are you the necromancer? Come here. I got some fucking words for you. You found I got some fucking words for you. Come back here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where is he? What direction did he run? He ran all the way this way? He disappeared. He's just gone. The Hat Man is just gone. Ah! Get up! Oh God. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I do the necromancer is just standing there. He's just fucking standing there the entire time. I can't fucking believe it. God, I'm so fucking blind. I only saw it because the camera clipped through his hat. My point, like, I would not have known. I would never have seen it if the camera had fucking clipped right through him. The goofy hat. Just a wizard. This is a standard wizard hat. The floppy hat. This is the fancy man, yeah. Every fucking enemy in this game that just stands still has that attack. The one where they like run in a straight line and home in on you like a fucking missile. They all have it. Every single one. How many times did I do this? And I didn't get hit, and now all of a sudden I'm getting hit again. Oh, my brain hurts. My brain. You know what? I'll come back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna go make lunch. I'm gonna go for a walk, and then I'm gonna go take a nap. I think I've had enough Dark Souls 3 for today.